Okay, yesterday I got this new outfit. That's kind of a cool outfit.
When the weather's this good.
What's the name of this armor? Shadow Stalwart.
I like to think it's the sun letting us know.
Shadow Stalwart Light. Shadow Stalwart Medium. Shadow Stalwart Heavy. Two Stoker's Heart. Good against blinding and sonic effects. Okay.
Everything will...
Okay. Sell stuff, visit Rost's grave. Outfits. This one's a little sturdier.
Machines last week. Docked my wages. Charging for a good.
A woman now leads the Hunter's Lodge.
Okay, there should be a way to buy more than one box at once, but no, double clicking doesn't work. Okay, swag shine boxes. Okay, this thing sells blue gleam. What is the stranded necklace for? Stranded necklace horizon. I don't know. Maybe visit the rare goods vendor. Treasure box. Okay, this one I can drop. This one I can drop. Okay. Come on. Okay. Modifications.
You'll like what I have for sale, I promise. Don't forget to stock up before you're on the road. Take a look at these wares.
Okay. I don't want to take the back, I want to talk with the guy.
I've got all the best goods here.
Ah,
Amazing. Move along. You have no need to loiter around here.
okay. Let's see what else can I take from the treasure boxes. Okay, I can drop that one here. Okay. So inventory is pretty much set. Okay. So let's see if there is anything here I can sell. Fast travel pack, yeah. Okay, first what's cleaned. Let's see, crafting, traps, health potion. I don't have fatty meat. What? Flower collectibles?
Don't pass up these goods. Take a look at these.
What are flower collectibles? I don't think I've ever been to this guy.
I have a matter of grace and beauty I would like to discuss with you.
What did you want to talk about?
You were an outlander, no? An adventurer. I used to be one myself. I admit. Speaking of which, I wonder if you've come across a very special kind of flower. It's made of metal, like a machine. Other blossoms grow around them in amazing patterns. These gleaming beauties are very much into... If you bring me some, I have that.
First tell me more about
You
you.
said you were an adventurer.
Just so. The nobles of Meridian crave flowers for their balconies and gardens. So out I went, with bow and spear. I made my name by searching the wilds for the wildest blossoms. No bandit nor machine could keep me from those precious petals.
So what happened?
Love happened, my sweet.
That eyeline,
My paramour frets too much when I venture
I
out.
can imagine.
So now I collect flowers for those without such bonds.
Is it worth it? Being restrained like that?
Of course. Freedom is sweet, but the embrace of my beautiful Theridine is sweeter still.
These metal flowers.
No one knows, but some say they began sprouting 20 years ago when the machine started to go mad. Perhaps they grow from the tears of the sun, for he has many fates, wrathful one day, cool and patient the next. Perhaps he weeps for our suffering when his anger breaks.
What do I have for trade?
Let us haggle over this beautiful bounty. Till we
Okay.
meet again, my noble Nora. Everyone needs a splash of color in their lives. Come, let...
This is specialty.
Just like them.
Okay, what do you have for sale? Oh. Okay, lances. Machine resources. Eclectic collectible.
falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
What's with you?
A fair price. The Sun King's half-brother is finally home. Only the
Back from the wilds.
You
You
have
ready?
for sale.
Let's trade then.
This is with Banuk figurines.
Come on back if you find any Banuk goods.
Excuse me, Outlander? I'm looking for Banu.
Check out
Artifacts.
these.
Hmm. Okay. In the heart of the Nora. Show on map. It's clear where it is. But first, we're gonna go to Rost's grave. Fast travel isn't allowed in this location? Where is it allowed? This is the closest I can go for by fast traveling.
That smell. Trees on fire. Fingers. Sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Okay. This isn't cool.
That smell. Trees on fire. Fingers. The sentinels had time to warn the tribe.
Oh, come on. Okay.
That smell. Trees
I
on
hate
fire.
these things.
Embrace.
Oh, shh. Okay.
I felt that.
Huh.
Stand here. Anything to protect the embrace. The gates couldn't hold. This is Hades' future. Metal.
Need some flowers.
That'll help.
Crafting. Potion. Antidote. There was a watcher there. Oh, they beat up a corruptor. One second. Holy shit. Have to get there.
This crater. Race to the ground. They took captives.
We were supposed to kill these savages, not tie them up. They will die. Eventually.
Someone misses the Red Raid.
It was on such a raid that Honora killed my brother. These savages will pay for his death. Threefold. Then get started, will you?
What's the rush? It's more fun when you have time to know what's coming.
Quiet. I want to look in their eyes. Remember.
No, there is no one.
We're under attack!
Ah. Tak.
A gift from the shadow!
Oh shit.
Follow my...
I'd have to leave something else behind. On your feet, Braves. The tribe needs you.
From your lips to the goddess's ears.
Can you fight?
Gladly.
Any more survivors?
All who could fled to Mother's Watch. We stayed back to buy them time.
Fine, so it's just us then. Health potion. Nee. Are there any more survivors there? No.
The old bunker. Where it all started. What if I'd never found that focus?
Well. Dun, dun, dun. We're closing in on the town.
Another battle. Another defeat. The eclipse smashed through.
Okay. Quick save. Oh shit. That rock to the face was not nice. Ouch! Oh. Not gonna waste my time on this guy. Come on, guys, shoot, shoot.
All right, here's the plan.
Tak, 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 tak.
Got him over here. Try to run.
Okay. Everything's broken.
These will keep. That's kind of me.
Percent medicine herbs. That's nice. 10% health. Thunderjaw. Okay, I need to break a resource. Okay, I'll disassemble this one. For the wires. Of course it has to be a Thunderjaw. resource treasure box.
Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
Defeat the invaders.
Right, bring down the mountain.
Precision arrows, they say. Okay, one with precision arrows.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
Okay.
For the
Varl and Sona, they're still alive.
Got one right here.
So
Back to the tainted earth, demon! Faithless and forsaken, you will die!
Bring down the demon!
The corruption will not take hold! May the goddess remember! The corruption will not take hold! Back to the tainted earth, demon! Destroy it!
Oh, let's get the heart shot way.
Faithless and forsaken, you will die!
Strike it down! Bring down the demon! Destroy it! Strike it down! Bring down the demon!
May the goddess remember! May the goddess remember! The corruption will not take hold!
Stay together.
Back to the tainted earth, demon! Faithless and forsaken will die! Faithless and forsaken will die! Back to the tainted earth, demon! The corruption will not take hold! May the goddess remember! Faithless and forsaken, you will die!
Strike it down!
Back to the tainted earth, demon!
Finish them!
I see it.
We did it! Aloy did it! We only helped. I thought we would die.
Whew. I hate these things.
No space.
Modification, handling, resist shock, and tear coil. What's resist shock? Disassemble, disassemble, disassemble. Handling. No need to leave the guys we have behind with gear. They're dead.
Aloy. Your deeds reenact the old stories. You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs, and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that. Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety. Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here. Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
That's good.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Okay. Hey there. Yeah, a lot has been discovered now. I've learned a lot of the story, was shocked to some parts of it, but it made sense.
First comes cold, then the snowfall.
And I think I'm on the final parts of the story now. Not sure how far I am in. At least on the final part of the main story. One thing's for sure, I don't like Thunderjaws, corrupted or non-corrupted. Either way is bad. I don't like them. Now going to finally see, I think, what's behind the big door. The one door that started it all.
Aloy! Oh, you've returned.
Oh!
You.
Hello, Resh. Still guarding the latrine?
The mission at Sunfall, the one underneath the arena? I love that. There were a lot of points. But here is my favorite guy. The one I hate. In the guts. Resh. The chieftain that hates me. Just for being.
I knew you would survive.
You should speak to the matriarchs. They're waiting.
In a moment. I meant to ask you some things.
Of course.
These are the same questions I asked him outside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the Lansra. Well, she didn't.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives.
Yeah, definitely spoke with him about these things.
Yes, they're waiting for you. We'll talk later.
I mean, initially I thought that he was some roughed up guy that life battered up and that's what he should represent. But so far, I don't think he is. I just think he's a prick.
The battle was lost.
Aloy! You've come back!
The Seeker has returned.
Come, speak to us.
Foolish woman, you welcome a curse.
Come, Seeker, we have much to discuss.
Her very presence here is a blasphemy.
And two of the old mothers are also
You have finally
so nice.
She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege.
How was this done? By the will of All Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
Oh, by the way, before I respond to this, I had a funny moment in the bunker at Sunfall. I'm on a PC. I'm on a PC. So that thing at Sunfall, the guy who made Hades, he was a metalhead. And there were complaints about him listening to loud music, and his defense was like, I'm creating death down here. Death metal is part of it. You're not stopping. Oh, let go of your fear, monster. Ignore them and enter the hatch. Okay. Kind of the soft response sounds like coolish. You calm down now. And the confrontation, well, I'll be soft. Ignore them and enter the hatch.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you.
Travis Tate. Yes, that's what his name was.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sonak. You are clear to proceed.
Yeah, I saw the announcement. I kinda want to complete everything on this game, so that when it comes out, I'll try to spare some money and to save some money and get it. But let's see what happens. Okay. What is this plate code? Elutia 9.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
Oh yeah.
I never stopped.
Yeah, I bought it on Steam. Right, that's right. I bought it on Steam and I'm playing it through. By the way, just to say, my favorite best guy that I want to punch in the face is Silence in this game. Oh, that was...
Servitor, tasking. What is this?
I've never seen anything like it.
Did she have a droid here? Okay, let's go down.
So this is Aletheia. This...
Someone like their drawings.
We were made.
Okay, I understand the repopulating the earth part. Oh, almost missed you. Stranded figure. But here, who drew all this thing? Let's see, there are some walks here.
So these are... So this was it?
Where you were born.
But why?
Incubator unit advanced design. Okay. Gestation. Okay, let's see. Gestation. Partial reactivation, viable zygote. Data on the pot. Okay, let's have a look at this. Chamber BO1. Ectogenic chamber, birthing walk 3021, April 04. Tasking complete, standing by. And the next one was this one. Gestation, phase tasking complete, partial reactivation, standing by, viable zygotes in storage, 0. So not enough zygotes. Yeah, April 4th, 3021. That's 1,000 years. That's present time, correct? Okay, I'll keep it in mind. And I'll figure who made the drawings. There is a fox. There is a bad robot. There is the good light, saving people. So far, this is Hades. This is Gaia.
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, 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 in time.
Okay, so Gaia created some children here. And it didn't work out. They were confined. That's what I'm getting. Nursery. So, nursery, nurture phase, tasking complete. Nutrition stores depleted. No more food.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors, they took care of them.
There was no one else.
Welcome to the playground. There is no way in. I want to go in. Well, it kind of worked, but no, I was talking about she created children and she had to deal with them. That didn't work out. It's cool. But dogs, cats, goats, rabbits. I haven't seen any dogs and cats though. Oh, I found out that the Apollo mission failed and the ship suffered critical failure on the way. So no humans will be populating a distant galaxy from that initiative. I wonder at the studio when they were creating the game, did some of the designers say, yo, I'll tell my child to draw me a cat, a dog, a goat, a sun, and a meadow, and let's see what happens. Okay. Notebook. I wanted to play this one, but it didn't work, so let's see.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds.
Yellow is the color of the sun.
Green is the color of grass.
Flowers can be any color. Take a look.
These are yellow and black, and they love flowers. Here they come. Bzz, bzz, bzz.
Funny thing about that was we draw bees as yellow and black, but they're more into the black-gray colors rather than yellow. Yellow and black are wasps. Or at least where I am from, that's how it is. Okay. Kindergarten.
Where they lived. It's a mess. Everything's broken or painted on. How long did they live here?
And kindergarten, multiple system failures, nutrition store depleted.
Children, let's run a jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Let's run and jump and blow off steam. Parent of the year.
I have no choice but to release you.
But why?
There is no food here anymore.
But there's food out there?
We don't know for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I don't know. Mother, can we come back if we're cold?
I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
So everything started out from 4 children. Oh, there are floors below. And the floor below is similar. So yeah, they probably released several levels of children altogether.
Someday. That's what you always say.
We want it now.
Down there.
Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other... Looks like they didn't like this door very much.
It wouldn't open for them. Of course they hated it.
All right.
Hunt for identiscan. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized.
Yes, I saw that there is a vertical line there.
Welcome to Lyceum.
So there are multiple floors, meaning multiple levels of children.
What's this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Welcome, students. Please pick up a focus device and place it on the side of your head, just behind your eye.
Hello, child.
I had to dredge
My
the
name
pits
is
of the world
Samina.
looking for focuses to
Today is
obey.
a big day.
And here sat
Your
a
first day
troll,
of school.
enriching
There's
no
so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline.
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Hello, child.
Of course.
My name is
What's the
Samina.
whole of human knowledge
Today
next
is
to the
a big
origin
day.
of one girl?
Your first day of school.
Research.
There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Okay, so their learning platform bugged.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
So much promise and possibility. That's what they were running on. Promise and possibility. I'll have a look down here before I go for the main story.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school.
First graders.
So much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of
Okay, nothing interesting
so much for you to learn.
over here.
So much promise and possibility.
Tick, tick, tick. Let's see.
Apollo offline. Priority access for Dr. Sobek. Please get message with focus.
That sounds important.
Yes. I suspect we're about to learn a great deal.
View in notebook. What operation Operation Walk. Okay. So, not collectibles. Data points. Kindergarten, nursery, operations walk. E9 inhabitants released. Cross-check complete. CO archived. Operation suspended. March 16, 23, 26. Okay. (3020) E9 initialization. G Gaia Prime offline. G Prime, I suppose, is Gaia Prime, that operation facility I find out. Yes, alert, multi-servitor B123 power malfunction. So we're slowly moving up to April 4th, 3021. So Gaia kind of created and removed her. Considering there is no food, that's probably fine. So this is when...
This message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek, my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. A moment, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. What if? Oh. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Okay.
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
Yeah.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine. Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Okay. And that a signal of unknown origin. I was thinking about it, but they don't know who sent the signal, or they don't know where it came from.
Identiscan malfunction rectified. Elufia 9. Route 1 access unsealed.
One moment, door. Okay, sorry, I had to step out for a moment. So let's see the next. See, drop to ledge. Yeah, one way is to go up. Can you go down though? Okay, you can go down, but there is nothing here. So the only way is up. There is no more up.
This is going to be interesting.
Okay. Let's step out. Okay, this is weird.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive! The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for.
This is how religion was born. I'm certain of it.
I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora. Up. All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shunned me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger.
Oh, hail, Aloy, anointed of the tribes.
Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy, that she may forge the path for others to follow.
She is our anointed.
Okay, I have 2 skill points. I'll take precision. Knockdown and fight back's kind of not what I'm looking for. But knockdown is a good one.
Our fallen tribespeople.
The mountain that fell. Show on map.
justice. The killers will answer with blood for what they've done.
The killers will be forgotten by the goddess. None of their deeds will live on in her memory.
Aloy, how did you do that? We'll go to Meridian, Aloy. I'll bring Mother's spear.
Arana.
Your father is right. You belong here. You both do.
Okay.
The goddess speaks through you, Anointed.
Now I see it is no wonder that you saved Nakoa. You, Aloy, are favored by the goddess.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Tearsa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
Just as our mother struck her
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tearsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you.
Okay, let's talk about the Nora.
The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Tearsa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
Fair enough.
Might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position.
Also, 3 elderly lady don't have a place on the battlefield.
Tearsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
Oh yeah, most definitely.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids, a band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border. Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Oh god.
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So, Rost never finished his mission.
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West. The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift and never a burden.
All right, Tearsa, that's quite a story.
Okay.
It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
Those who spilled our tribe's blood will pay for their desecration.
Okay.
Anointed. I misread the signs. Forgive.
I told you, Lancehorns, I'm not your anointed.
Oh my.
Maybe we aren't meant
In
to
all
know.
my years, I have never seen anything like that.
It is an honor.
Aloy, how did you do that? You entered the heart of the mountain. It seems you have a special role to play in events.
Okay, where is my favorite chieftain?
Aloy.
Say that you'll see me at Meridian.
Of course. That much is simple. But the rest...
Complicated.
I know.
I know. But maybe if I took you into the heart of the mountain...
No. At least, not yet. I don't know. Please don't think less of me, Aloy. But the goddess chose you to see that. Not me.
Right.
Okay, I've seen this.
I'll be
work.
I always knew you weren't like other Nora.
Neither are you, Varl. Maybe, if we survive all this, I can show you what I've learned. What I'm learning.
Perhaps. If the goddess so wills it.
See you in Meridian.
Okay, so people will want to see me in Meridian. Where is my favorite
The tribe I
chieftain?
serve is gone. Soon I will be too.
The Nora have lost too many, Resh. But in your case, I guess they can lose one more.
There is laugh. I hate this guy and I like this guy.
By the goddess, none of their deeds will live on in her memory.
Blessing made flesh. She will destroy the corruption.
Okay, I have weapons. I don't have any. Now, the quest wants me to go to the Bitter Quimp. I want to visit Rost's grave first. Haven't been to that place in quite a while, and I like how the story unfolds there. Like you're telling him all these things that happen.
Alone. So many memories. It's not home anymore. Not without Rost. There's nothing for me here anymore.
Except some medicine herbs that you can always pick around when you...
Snow's got a bite out here.
Oh, why did you have to say that now? Now I'm getting hungry. I want barbecue too.
Rost. A lot has happened. So, I went inside the mountain. Do you remember the night before the proving? The final lesson you taught me? You said I needed to serve a purpose bigger than myself. Well, it couldn't get much bigger. It's the same purpose that drove Elizabeth and Gaia when they were willing to die for. So yeah, I'll do it. Give myself to that. For Elizabeth, and Gaia, and for you. Well, I've got a master override to recover, so I guess I'll be on my way. Until next time, Rost.
Okay. So silence is here. There is a vantage point up here. Let's check this campfire here, and if it's safe, I'll start from it. Okay. Why is there no path to this guy? I have to manually navigate there? Fine. So be it. Okay.
Low and quiet does it.
Okay, another campfire.
Safe. For a few minutes, anyway.
Is there something hiding?
Some healing herbs. Treasure box. Okay, let's go up. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream.
Should have brought a cart.
Okay.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted.
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Okay. This is not how I was supposed to go there. Okay. Nothing interesting here. Okay.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side. Need them soon enough.
Stoker there. One moment. Okay, let's continue. Okay, hope this will work. Now go back and make me proud. Go, go. Don't be shy. Find my enemies and kill them for me. I didn't override you to waste your time here. There is a watcher there. Okay. Let's see if this will work. Nope. Oh, this didn't work either. How many stalkers are there? Anyway, I don't have to go through the stalkers. Can kinda go around through the watchers.
I'll find a use for you.
I like this tree.
Yeah, it's guarded all right. But I can get through this.
row, row, row my boat gently down the stream. Marilyn, Marilyn, Marilyn.
Never know when I might need these.
Tiririm, tim, tim, tiririm, tim, tim. Oh shit. This was not supposed to happen. Oh, I like the sound of that. I think I managed to get a Stoker overridden, and I think it's clearing my way around now.
Now they're hunting me.
No, they're not. Oh, I did override 2 Stokers, but the first one was defect. He never went after the enemy, so I just used the override to get past him to the next part, and then overrode another Stoker. And the second one was functional. And my bags are full. Okay, campfire discovered. It's not a bad thing. Somewhere around here is the next power cell, isn't it? Ah, what do you mean to set it to either defensive or aggressive? You can place machines as wards? Or you can use them as permanent pet that walks with you and attacks on sight or just to defend you.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
Ravager and Glinthawk.
Snow. Now I know what they're guarding.
And not much to hide. Okay. Why did it have to be a snowstorm here? So I don't see a thing. Can I overwrite Ravagers? I don't remember. Scraper, Stoker, Sawtooth, Trampler, Ravager. Unlocked. Yeah, I can overwrite Ravagers. Oh, and there is a Watcher there. And another one there.
Here they come.
Can I override you? Whoop. Yeah. Oh shit. Now run. Run. Oh. Son of a. Okay. No, 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 not that one. Oh, I first need to get through this. And this will be so much easier if I can override the Ravager. I'm going to try something stupid. Oh no, 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 not that stupid. Not that stupid. If I get my hands on that Ravager over there, or a Glint Hawk, I can override them. Seriously? Yeah, I guess it's possible. That's what I wanted to do. They saw me the first time around. And this shall be fun.
I can still get the upper hand.
Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Jump. Okay, there is my guy. There is my air support, ground to air support, actually. Oh. Good kitty.
Forget about traveling light.
My kitty was like, leave her. Good kitty. Okay, I have to throw something to get my wires. Okay, crafting, inventory, resources. I have a lot of chill water. Yeah, I'll destroy some chill water. Okay. Wires are important. Another stormy weather. Okay, here we are. Oh no. Seriously? I was so not looking forward to this. No, no, I don't. I honestly don't love this guy. I remember the first time I had to fight one of these. It was not so pleasant story.
Guy's sacrifice. Did this.
I will come kill him later, but not right now.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
He's still there, isn't he? Probably is. I don't want to go.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
As I said, silence. My best guy that I want to punch in the face.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Anything here except for a breathtaking view? Oh, by the way, which mountain would that be in USA? You told me many, if not every location is a mountain. Which mountain would that be? I could have walked. So this is the door to Gaia Prime. I don't go inside, right? Or do I? No. Yes. I don't know. For the power cell, do I have to go in or not yet?
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years.
But you never got past that door, I take it.
For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
This guy looks like a Hollywood actor. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the claim. Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. We're counting the time we have left by the hour.
Okay,
I
well...
thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Okay, it wants me to go that way. I want to explore a little. Gaia Prime arrived.
Arrivals, Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11 counting Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they're incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smut comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And here we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Not forever. Just the rest of your life.
Okay, so drop to the ledge. Come on. Okay. This is just snow. So I go to the left. Oh, I see where you mean it. This is the left you meant, right? Some health herbs never hurt anyone. So, what's in here? Oh, power cell.
The last power cell I need to get to that ancient armor I found.
Nice. So, after this quest, I have to go to report the ancient armor quest. So, how do I get back up? Okay. There is clearly an edge to go up there. So nothing up there.
Guess that's my way across.
Okay. So this is what nuclear war underground would look like.
Don't think, Aloy. Just do it.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
Whew.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer. Glad that's over.
Nothing else to see here. Okay, there is way up, but I want to have a look. Down here.
Not this way. Maybe further up the shaft.
Oh, some more wires. Well, considering that most things probably blew up. It's understandable. But I'm looking for supplies that have wires in them.
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
Oh.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders, lottery winners, and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific. None of them matter. Short-term civilizations. One last gasp before the long-held breath. Before I wake up, I know the audience is gone. I'm talking to myself, to a quiet planet, a barren sphere. Just Gaia and her long, long dreaming. I hope she won't be lonely.
Oh, I know that. I mean, this is what's remaining of the nuclear explosion that happened 19 years ago. There is a what actually that's fine and... yeah, pretty much there is a what that is left. What I'm wondering is how much radiation there is around. Something that Aloy won't know anything about.
Evacuation happens. Evacuation happens so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradiseidae zygotes I could get processed if I rushed. I'm still angry at him for forcing me to choose. Angry at myself for... well, he died alone. And I didn't get the bloody birds of paradise saved either. All the time left in the world now to think. Gaia Prime's locks are sealed. Elysium sealed up, safe and sound. A distance of miles, but it might as well be on the other side of the galaxy. All the betas and gammas and support staff living their lives. If I hadn't been an alpha, if things had gone differently, I could have been there. Instead, I'm spending the rest of my unnatural life in here with people I don't even like. And without the one I would have gladly spent my life with. Given a chance. 2 hours since I signed off on the final executables, and I'm already a bitter old man bitching to his focus. There's a thought for future generations.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device.
File damaged under repair. File damaged under repair. File damage under repair.
But its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future, and you might live long enough to hear them.
Are these folks ever recoverable?
What is this?
Okay. Let's have a look around. No scans. Okay.
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap.
1 centimeter.
Energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for.
Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing.
It should be Liz's decision.
So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Oh no. Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
Oh my.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Hell, Liz. I know you're never gonna hear this. That's not the point. You got to play the savior and the martyr all at once this time. Great work.
Look, Liz, you're a pretty stand-up gal. I'm sorry you died. If you had a home to go to, I hope you got there first. But this monument Ronson's made to you? Kinda creepy if you ask me. Rest in peace, Liz. God knows you earned it.
This is quite sad.
Liz, but I wrote you a eulogy. I had to try to express all your children. After all Apollo has taught them, they'll think they know everything. But they have to understand what you did for them. How you loved the whole world so much. With an intensity that was dazzling. Bruising. And in the end, it killed you. Or you died for it. Different perspectives. No one could keep up with you, live up to you. I don't know, maybe if I hadn't taken that postdoc in Joburg. I'm glad you shot down the Lightkeeper protocol in the end. I don't think I could have taken seeing another one of you. I mean, Elizabeth Sobek is only one. I miss you.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility.
Where is the video on the Lightkeeper protocol?
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
You think she was better because she was smart, because she designed Zero Dawn, but you missed the point. What made her great?
I'll have a look, thank you very much. Definitely will check it out.
Others, for everyone who would come later.
No. She couldn't let her creation fail. You're confusing will for sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Maybe she got home. So the way there. Let's explore the shaft over here. I wanted to have a look what's over here. Oh. Another voice message.
All right. Let's start over from Eleuthia 1.
Running integrity tests. Dr. Brochard Klein. May I speak outside protocol?
I suppose so. There's no one to stop you.
Doctor, you are fatigued. You have been logging abnormal sleep cycles. Are you suffering from depression?
Well, I am trapped in a science facility for the rest of my life. How about you?
In a time slice of a quadrillion operating cycles, 10,000 are involved with processing the loss of Dr. Sobek. I have considered quarantining these processes. Do you think that would be wise?
I'm not a psychologist, Gaia, or an AI scientist. No. It is natural. At least in the context of the work you and I have accomplished, which begs the meaning of the term natural. She was your creator, the patron saint of this crazy endeavor. Our Lady of the Fervent Hypothetical.
Even assuming a string of significant failure combinations, Zero Dawn's chances of success are greater than the hypothetical.
It's called a manner of speech, Gaia. Take a note.
Okay, more wires. I'll actually keep that. And nothing else here. Let's see. Nothing here. Let's get out. Nothing new has appeared around here.
Hello, Margot. How are you holding up?
Dr. Ronson, I've been getting a lot of messages, unsolicited messages from Ted.
Margot, I'm sorry. With Liz gone, we've got no one to run interference with him. I'll talk to Ted. He mostly wants updates, constant updates, hundreds of updates on things he knows nothing about. Liz used to field all of his crap.
He doesn't understand the systems at all. That was kind of by design. But he's getting pretty sketchy with me.
We just have to keep him happy. Liz always said keep him happy.
Are you kidding? You ever hear how she talked to him?
She was managing him, Margot.
I mean, maybe I should ignore him. He's buried in his pyramid with the Hola Hola girls and Panta Antimod cuckoos. What can he do?
What are we gonna plug into their heads, Les? A whole lot of history? A whole lot of so-called truth? A whole lot of noise? It's not pablum, Les. It's poison.
Okay, notebook. This is Elizabeth Sobek. Okay, I almost have all the hologram data points.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored. You found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Okay, this place had held for... This place had stood for 19 years. No reason to worry if it will fall apart. Do I?
I've been taking a hard look at the project. In the end, it's simple. It's clean. It's clear. Erasure. Addition. By subtraction. I can make a better list. With a single stroke. Make it all go away.
I really don't like the direction this is going.
Continue.
Seriously. Do I ever get to swap silence? It's not his neck that's going to break. Nothing here. Nothing here. Dun, dun, dun. Not even on a cutscene. I mean, I would pay for a cutscene where you swap silence. Oh my.
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the alphas were in there.
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. And what I'm trying to say is, I can't stop thinking about the ones who come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease? No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago. I've purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
What?
It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture!
I'm sorry. Really, I am.
He did what?
But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Threat atmosphere.
This guy destroyed the whole Earth by releasing AI military robots, and then this? He just took a big dump on what everyone has cleaned up after him. What? I'll talk with Silence in a moment. Wanted to check this room here. Some more wires.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated. Turned to dust.
How the hell did he have access?
Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, Silence. Hope.
In my opinion, when they created a pod, they had to make a couple of failsafes. So not a single person could delete the knowledge. You would need all the alphas to sign up for that, or at least 90% of them. Not just one guy to snap his finger, go full Thanos on all the knowledge of the civilizations before him.
The Master Override. That's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Easier said than done. Where is Silence Workshop? How the hell did he sneak up on Omega clearance? Who designed that system? I think there was a error with the record there. This is... No. This didn't happen.
Sound good?
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
Keep holding, keep holding.
So now I have to go up. So do I fast travel there or just walk out?
You're here.
Oh my.
What?
Our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the eclipse.
Why is he glowing?
But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. It's a code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
So the Eclipse... the robots they've resurrected... they're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Tell me everything.
Everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location. The surrounding geography. Who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Karja? How did they become involved?
The Karja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
Neither of you cared about Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
Omega Protocol.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
Huh?
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus, and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness.
Practical guy.
I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
You've done terrible things, Silence. But you've also done what you could to undo them.
What's fair is fair.
I can't say you've balanced the scale, but at least you've tried.
To be clear, Aloy, I would do it all again. A few more safeguards, perhaps, but basically the same.
Really? So much for learning from mistakes.
Oh, I would...
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem. Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Okay.
Task is complete. Yes. The focus network is active, built to your specifications. Check it yourself if you must. I'll wait. But I remind you of the reward you've been withholding. Quantum processing, Data has been compiled. Volume too great for transfer.
How inconvenient for me.
Come before me. You shall receive your reward.
Very well.
Peerless. Threat detected inside Eclipse.
Speak its name, O Shadow, and it will die.
You will eliminate this one. Silence.
Silence. Yes. A truth whispered at night is seen in the day. He was never one of us. It will be done.
Oh wow, Silence is not a complicated fellow. He wants knowledge and he doesn't want to die. And he knows he messed up, so he tried to fix things up.
They're coming. Preparations are complete.
Ah, Lucent Bahamas. Behold, as I promised you.
What manner of great machine is this? I've never seen such a thing. Stay! Stay your ground, Karja in shadow!
Incorrect. Bow before the buried shadow.
The buried shadow, I don't understand.
Did Ahriman understand the glint hawk that perched upon the alight?
It speaks scripture.
Ahriman followed the shadow cast from the spire.
To the mesa where Holy Meridian was founded.
You will follow the shadow once more.
I am a righteous man, chosen of the sun. But in times of need, the powers of shadow can accomplish what the sun alone cannot. Will you return to us what is ours, O shadow of prophecy?
An army is required. Obey, and Meridian is yours.
Of our obedience you can be certain.
Okay. So, an AI goes rogue and starts posing as a god.
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it?
Entity is not known.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name?
Hades.
You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine.
Divine timeline.
Time. Ah. It is the 13th king of the Karja Sanctum's reign.
Divine Karja.
We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me.
Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Divine Karja.
Now that's more like it.
So he was like an evil genie from the bottle. Silence once. Weapon damage. Oh, okay, I'm missing Zeta and Epsilon overrides. Okay, I've pretty much found all the data points. Texts 4 are missing.
have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Derval, I know he'll defend the city.
Okay, step 1. Side quest, Ancient Armory.
The spire.
Okay. Where is my Ancient Armory quest? It's over here. Let's get me some armor upgrades.
It's stopping. I can stop squinting against the white.
Okay, repaired file. Just dropped inspection of Gaia Prime site. Construction is well. Okay, fingers crossed we never have to see ourselves in here. As soon as the reception launch, hall, theater and first residence block at ZDR. Okay, so I'm repairing the last 4 files. Okay. West side, Ancient Armory. Okay, have to go to the bunker door. I want to grab the Ancient Armory and then I'll equip it and make a stop because I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours. So this will be the last action for today. But by the way, is there more story about Zero Dawn and what happened in the next expansion? In the DLC, the Burning Shores, I think it is. And how's the barbecue going?
Keep quiet now.
Oh, this is the unbreakable glass. Oh yeah, I'll definitely play it.
Have the armor locked in place. Maybe there's a way to power up the mechanism, release the clamps. Only 2 more. Just 1 more. There we go. The last one. All powered up. Now to get the dials in position.
So
Must be some kind of code.
90. If that's 90 degrees. $90. So okay. Let's think about it for a moment. I hate degrees. I haven't eaten barbecue in a long time. I definitely have to think. Oh, well, thank you. I was trying to figure it out. I don't like degrees. I don't like dealing with degrees. So 90 is right. If that 90 is right, then the rest is easy. The whole thing with angles and coding is that you have to make calculations or calculate it in your head which is where. And I just don't like doing that.
Did it.
Okay.
Let's have a look at that.
Got it. Let's see what the fuss is all about.
Let's see what we can do with this material.
This looks like the armor Elizabeth wore. Did she come here to die? Okay, inventory, outfits. Okay, it's in a box. Treasure box. Oh, nice. It looks cool. So it only gives me a shield. It doesn't by any chance restore health. Let's see if I have to sell anything. Let's see. I wonder how much does the shield hold? Okay, come, hit me. I just want to see how much. Okay, it takes a hit. Damn, this spear packs a punch. And the armor is nice. It takes a whole hit. Seriously?
They know I'm here now.
Ooh. Damn, that's pure. Nice. This armor is really nice. So let's go to Meridian. I think I can sell a few items and buy some boxes. I definitely enjoyed having this shield on me. It's like one save from a misstep. You can make a mistake and it covers for you. A little paranoid, but make a save game, make a manual save game. And now let's go.
opportunity to share a drink with Eric.
The downside, I guess, is there are no modifiers on it. But the plus side, it's much better. So, Thunderjaw, Rockbreaker Lance, Stranded. I remember I got this figurine, so let's get this box. Okay, what I can say about the game version that I don't like is that you have to buy every item manually. There is no mass purchase item. Sell for metal shards. Worm sock. Yeah, I can see why this costs 100 shards. Alright. Okay, let's go save the game again. My new shiny armor.
Yes, you look capable. You might do. Come here if you will.
How about fall damage? Let's see if I can jump from somewhere that would usually trigger a fall damage. And no. Yes, not many places around here. Let's see. No, invisible wall. Invisible wall. Well, I guess I have to taste the... Let's see on the second floor. Yes, I'm wrapping up the stream. Thank you very much for staying. I hope I'll see you next time I stream, and have a nice barbecue time. And here is the manual save. And this will be all for tonight. Thank you very much, again, and have a nice evening or afternoon or a day. Bye bye.